Hello, I'm Chris474, and I'm back with more Final Fantasy VI Return of the Dark Sorcerer Romhack. We made it towards this game's version of the Mesa, or however you say it. And that's where we pretty much stopped off. I didn't do too much. I didn't really do any off-stream grinding last night. Because I think we're pretty good on levels right now. So I think, okay, once we do this, we're locked into this next part of the story. Aurora? What a gorgeous evening. It's amazing how the stars jump out at you when there are no lights around. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, hey, Praise. Thanks for the host. How are you doing today? Yeah. Is there something that's troubling you? It's just, I'm still not sure about what I'm doing here. How so? Nothing feels right. This town, the ship, that stupid war we were fighting. I don't imagine war ever feels right. I suppose that's true. Good, pretty tired, but slowly getting up and moving around. Did you finish that Crash Bandicoot game last night? Because I was lurking on you. You said, I know, when last I saw, you said you only had you were pretty close to the end. And thank you for the follow. Hopefully I don't butcher your name, but Scowl Reaper or Escal Reaper. Oh, you did, GG. So let me give you a quick shout out. Because I recently added Twitch Guru a while back. Praise the Sun 88. I've only played a little bit.
Jump the second dash. That's what you gotta do. We got this shit. We got it. We got this shit. We got this shit. We got this shit.
Now, was it which Crash Bandicoot game was that you were playing? Was that the second or the third? Or was it the first? Because I don't remember. Oh, the third one, okay. Because I think I've only played a little bit of the first one. Might have been on a demo disc way back. But nice. And you're gonna get all the platinums for those? I suppose that's true. Was there something else? I feel pressured and confused by all this attention, surrounded by all these people who are counting on me. You gonna try? Yeah, I saw that motorcycle part. That I saw it took you a while to get through that one, but Just some parts in games where you have to keep trying and trying and trying until you get it right. I feel pressured and confused by all this attention, surrounded by all those people who are counting on me. I mean, there's a lot of games where I have to keep trying a stage over and over again. But at the same time, I've never felt so alone in my entire life. Like, I mean, with, Super Castlevania 4, it took me like 2 hours to beat the final boss. You're right, being alone is never taken serious. It's truly a lamentable emotion. Or like the 4 hours it took me to beat Sigma in X1, or 6 hours in X4. But being truly alone is about having no one there with you. No one to have your back. It's about having no one to share your hopes, dreams, and ideas with. Now this part, this bit of story was not... This is new to the Romhack. This scene. Thank you. The greatest thing you'll ever learn in this world is just to love and be loved in return. Now, this is pretty deep. So how do we learn what love is? It's simple. We must be taught. Did you mean what you said to me back on the ship about protecting me and staying by my side? Of course, it is my sworn duty as a soldier of the Gestalian Empire. That, and I'd be lying to say I didn't feel there's a distinct bond between us. I'm not sure how to say it, but I feel as though something terrible is going to happen. I feel that we're all just being used by Emperor Gestal, and I can't seem to shake this awful feeling. I don't blame you for not trusting us easily. I've dedicated my entire existence to serve my Emperor. I couldn't imagine he would betray my loyalty. I hope you're right. Try not to worry about it. I'm sure everything is going to be fine. I seem to have an ability that others don't. That sense of what people are feeling. At times it's almost... What is it? No, it's just for a moment you seemed familiar. You remember me? Not exactly. I mean, I don't know who you are, but there's something about you. I'm sorry, it's nothing. You know, once I return home, I hope to settle down, maybe find a girl to marry and start a family. How about me? Is there any way that I could possibly be that girl? You're kidding. I understand, it's because my other self looks hideous, isn't it? No, that's not true at all. I find you quite attractive regardless. Wow. Yeah, like I said, this is a new scene. Seems kind of long. Yeah, right. How could anyone ever love a monster that looks like me? Do you still think I'm attractive, even like this? I think you're absolutely beautiful. What is it? That same feeling. You seem familiar. You're the only thing that really does. Can you remember anything specific? I don't know. It's more like remembering an emotional image, feelings that are somehow associated with you. I hope they're good feelings. Yes, they are. Where is this going? Don't hide from your true feelings, Aurora. We must claim them and then try to understand them. Where is this going? Something awful has happened. Eco's in danger? She was at the Prinny's house when it became infested with bomb-like monsters, and the place caught fire. I won't be able to stand it if something happens to her. Will you help us? Yes, of course. Let's go. Okay, wait, where's... Where's my fourth team member? Fire! Where'd my fourth team member go? Did he take off like usual? Oh, please, you must help Eco, dude. Fire! Eco's somewhere inside that raging inferno. And yes, the Eco they're referring to is the one from... And this hack is the one they're referring to from Final Fantasy IX. Eco! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I care not. Eco's inside. Retta de Cabra. Fire be gone, I think. Mayor, please, what good is our power if we cannot even use it to save an innocent life? Alright, we've really no choice. Stand back. Sometimes those text boxes go a little fast to where you can't even get time to read them out loud. But I guess they figured people are not always going to read them out loud. Ah! It's no use. The fire's too intense. It just doesn't seem natural. My magic was once strong, but at my age I can't even douse this fire. It probably doesn't help that we kept all those fire rods in here either. That's it. I'm going in. Wait, I'm going too. Count me in. You'd better stay out here, old man. There's no need to coddle me, boy. I may look old to you, but I'm not helpless. This is no time for bickering. Eco's life is at stake. Quickly. Old man, yeah. He's actually Fusoya is actually a character from... Oh wow, they started him off with a lot of spells. Fusoya is a character from Final Fantasy IV. Ugh, I can't see a thing. We must hurry. It could all come tumbling down at any moment. A time limit? Oh, crap. A time limit? Ah. They added a time limit in this section? Oh boy. I hope they didn't change the layout of the house. Which means I gotta be quick. Yeah, because in the vanilla versions, there's no time limit. You can just take your time. Looks like it's not going to be easy to kind of avoid these enemies. I'm going to end up fighting every single one, aren't I? Yep. Well, this Romhack is just full of surprises. Okay, well, at least I'm one-shotting them. And that was the wrong door. No time to cast any magic. Just gotta move it, move it, move it. Okay. I'll do a little healing. Ah, walked right up beside him. Six minutes. I got about 6 minutes. I really wasn't expecting a time limit for this part. But I better... Okay, he's got an ice weapon. Yeah, we'll do that. Magic tab. Since naturally bomb enemies are weak against ice. Do I have another ice rod? No. Wow, the only one I didn't have to fight. What is that? Aha, this is the source of our blaze. It's a lava demon. Think of it as a rather evolved form of the bomb. How the hell did it get here? I have my suspicions, but that's not important at the moment. We must try to extinguish it. It's coming this way. Wait, did the timer stop? Oh wow, how nice of them to stay. I'm kind of surprised the timer stopped when you reached the boss. Okay, that works good. That works good too. So we're just gonna blast him with magic. Oh, crud. Oh, at least he can't block that. Can't block this. Throw down one more heal for now. Yeah, you can't block that. Will I wonder. Let's try this. I don't remember. Dispel will remove reflect. But then again, I better not risk it just in case it didn't. Because oh, maybe it did. Let's risk it. Oh. Oh, good, good, good. Hey, revive. Okay, heal Leo. Actually, you want to heal yourself? Oh, Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Okay, Fusoya remembered self-destruct. He remembered death roulette. Eco, where are you, child? Oh, at least they didn't leave the countdown timer during that battle, because that might have been pretty close. Stay back, devils. This doesn't look good. I need to do something fast or we're goners. A Boro? Fury Claw. What the hell? The flames are growing too fast. Wait, what? Looks like you could use some help. Wait, what? Call? Like, what? Another battle? Oh, nice. And it quickly wears off. Wait, ooh. Wait. Oh, wait. Well, I wasn't expecting this this other battle. Let's do a ninja star. Does he even know he doesn't even have any cure spells? Oh, why didn't I learn him any cure spells? We'll just do that. Ooh, ooh, I got a water scroll. What? Wait, what the heck is that? Is that it? Is that it? Next. Okay, well, this one. Okay, that's... This one won't be too bad. Now is that it? Next. Wait, what? How many more are there? I mean, there can't be that many more. Can there? Another... Oh, no. Oh, well, I can do that. Leo gained a lot. Is this it now? Okay. I mean... Now it's starting to kind of drag on a little bit, I feel. Not too much, but just enough. Okay, is that it now? Okay, yeah, that's... How are you feeling? I'm okay, thanks. You owe your life to these wonderful people. I'm sorry, it was my fault. I suppose I kind of accidentally summoned that thing. I thought as much. Well, I hope you learned your lesson. Magic is not something to be trifled with. Yes, Grandpa Fusoya. I think it's safe to assume you figured out our town's secret. More or less. What exactly is going on? Can everyone here use magic? I think you owe us an explanation. This is the village of Lunaris, home to us Lunarians. Think of us as guardians of the planet. We were once a race of moon inhabitants from a destroyed world, lost forever to the memory of time. We fled to this planet long, long ago, after a rather extensive experience with another planet called Earth. I can't seem to wrap my head around this. You're saying that there are others like us outside of this planet? Yes, humankind is spread throughout the stars, and bilateral symmetry seems to be a fairly common trait. This is unreal. Please continue on. Had we foreseen the hellish wars to come, we might not have been so hasty to settle here. The Magi Wars, right, Grandpa? That's correct, Eiko. You see, at first it was a war between humans and espers. The humans had become hungry for the espers' magical powers, and the espers were not going to have any of it. We watched the conflict unfold closely until we decided to intervene. Unable to defuse the conflict, we chose to side with the espers, for the humans' power-hungry ways were causing harm to the planet itself. But soon after, due to the large amount of negative energy released over the course of the war, the archdemon Zuriel was released from the void. After possessing a human mage's body, Zuriel the Dark Sorcerer began to destroy anything and everything in his path. Hordes of monsters ravaged the lands. Here and there, strongholds of good began to fall. His evil was just too strong. So he convinced the humans and espers to stop their foolish war and join forces with us as one alliance, or all would be lost. However, before the war was over, the espers fled to an alternate realm behind the dimensional gateway. A small group of us were eventually able to defeat Zuriel, but we became despised by humans. Why? Just because you could use magic? And that they sided with the espers during the war? Yes, that is right. The humans kings dispatched wave after wave of soldiers to hunt us down like animals. A few of us Lunarians managed to escape and found our way here to this island. We then made it a rule to stop using magic unless there was no other option. However, not all of us follow the rules. What? Oh. Our powers have diminished somewhat over the years, but they still remain with us. Fusoya. I believe it's time we lend our powers to these people. There is no longer any point in hiding the truth from Eiko. What? Moogle, what's happened to you? From this moment forward, Eiko, you may address me as Madine. So this is your true form or something? I wanted to be by your side without scaring you, so I became Moggy. Don't worry, I assure you it's still me. I suppose you're right, Madine. And I do owe them for saving Eco. I'll help you find the Espers. Hey, what in the world is going on here? Another explanation might help. Right, well, let's see. It was during the fall of King Alistair's castle over 1,000 years ago. To arms! To arms! The Dark Sorcerer is attacking. We must defeat him here and now, or all will be lost. Is that? King Alistair, the dreaded moment has arrived. So it appears. My kinfolk have fled the castle. They fear Zuriel will morph them into magicite crystals, which would hasten his efforts to locate the statues and break their seal, ushering in an apocalypse. He would undoubtedly transmigrate into that of a dark god, the destroyer of worlds. Not without a fight. I will be departing as well. We Espers must fashion a new realm hidden away from Zuriel's reach. Odin, for reasons I cannot understand, is adamant about sealing his fate here. Odin is not one to turn and run away like a coward when faced with an impossible battle. It may be cowardly to run away, but running away gives this world a chance of surviving. Then you made your choice. I'm sorry, but this is the best course of action at this point. I can only hope that you will understand. Wow, they have really added some more. They have really added more story to this. I mean, this has a lot more story than the vanilla version. We are quickly running out of options. It appears as though our last chance to fight back is now lost. Nirvana strike. My finest warrior, Draco, why aren't you outside clashing metal with the enemy? What fate has become of our holy knights? Your Majesty, our entire order has been annihilated by Zuriel and his demonic brood. It's only the Lunarians now that keep the Sorcerer at bay, while Lord Odin and the others fend off the monster onslaught. My primary concern is to guard you, my king, till death, for honor and glory. Bless you, Draco. The fate of the entire world now rests in Lord Odin's hands. And so the Esper Odin faced off against the unstoppable Dark Sorcerer. Dimension Slash. So this is the power of the great Lord Odin. How utterly amusing. Almost laughable. You're quite skilled. I'm impressed. Shut your mouth. You'll make a much finer paperweight than some so-called godlike combatant. The human scourge was naive to think they could trust you with their precious lives. Roar, rotten hell, wretch. Hehehe. Enjoy writhing in total agony until you die. Moon dwellers, Lord Odin summons you. You must make haste, there's not much time. The princess, she's gone. Blast it. It reeks of death in here. It is Golbez. Hurry, there's not much time to lose. There, incoming monsters. Let's make short work of them. Do I have control here? Yeah, okay, I didn't realize we were gonna have to fight here. More monsters are advancing. Send these foul beasts into the abyss. Paco demons from Doom? That's too funny. That's too funny. I mean, heck, even some of the random encounters, some of the enemies were hunters from Resident Evil. Lord Odin, what has that vile sorcerer done to you? He's become too powerful. I was easily bested. My time on this physical plane is at an end. This cannot be. This transformation has already begun. Soon, I will manifest into Magicite. You must escape before it is too late. Madine will teleport those still alive to safety. Nonsense. We do not wish to retreat. You must trust me. There is still hope yet for humanity. But not if you two remain here. What madness. Will this nightmare never end? Odin transformed into Magicite. Fusoya regained mastery over his forgotten spells. Taking off again? I'll search for the Espers myself. I don't need you altruists slowing me down. Don't misunderstand my intentions. I just wanted my dog back. Still having those recurring nightmares, Oboro? How much longer can you run away from your past and your responsibilities? You knew it was me, huh? Was it that obvious to you? Of course. I could sense your presence the moment you all set foot on this island. You're as cunning as ever. It's been a while. See how she's grown? When Priscilla died, everything no longer made sense to me. I was not in a good place. Well, you're still her father, and there's still time. I'm sorry, but I'm too far gone. I could never be the father she deserves. You cannot run forever. So, where do we start looking? If Espers are here, they must be hiding out at the Soulless Cavern. Soulless Cavern? Why there? Those cavernous mountains have powerful magic properties. It's been hypothesized that the Espers might have actually been created there. Maybe they're drawn to that place. I think it's worth a look. I'm going too. Not a chance, little missy. You're the worst. I'll report back to the others. Let's all meet back here later. Ace, come. Ooh, that was... Fusoya sucks. Alright, get in. He pretty much knows every spell so far, doesn't he? Yep, pretty much. My house burned down, dude. Oh, woe's me, dude. Okay. So wait, where is the mountain? Is it to the left and up and around? Okay, now we can save, because that was... Okay, okay, there it is. That was definitely a lot more story. Oh, I guess I could give her her other weapon back. And yeah. Yeah, there we go. And have her heal, because she's still got that item that reduces the amount of MP cost. And we'll save outside. A floor master. Oh wow, okay, how much does this? Okay. I could just run away from the battles. I saw you there, Eco. I can't believe my eyes. The gold idols. Huh? There are words engraved on them. What can you tell us about these? They represent the three statues, the gods who are responsible for the creation of the Espers. The idols are said to appear in times of great peril. They serve as a beacon for the Espers. The gods of magic? Statues? What purpose do the statues serve? They are the source of magic, even in stone form. They contain power beyond all comprehension. So the Espers are protecting our world by keeping the statues hidden? Whatever happened to the statues? The Espers hid them somewhere beyond the reach of humans. If I had to guess, I said they're beyond the dimensional gateway. I wonder if the barrier that protects the Esper world is generated by the stone gods. I'm not sure what to believe anymore. If the Espers were attracted here by these idols, then they must be around here somewhere. Well then, shall we be off? I don't know why I'm yawning. Gee, these shiny statues are all mine. They'll get Majin Buu's attention for sure. Then together we will rule the entire world. I'll be known as Ultros the Great. Gee ha ha. Oh, they're glowing. They're beautiful. Stupid octopus. Was twice not enough? You know what they say. Third time's the charm. Your blood will be my lotion. Wait. That's a little weird thing to. That's a little bit weird to say, Ultros. Oh, when did you learn Kiraga? Let's try Plague. Okay, that... Ooh, nice. Oh, wow. We'll just, yeah, we'll just use, what? Wait, what? I hope I don't make you rage quit. Nah, no, you won't. No, you won't. Hey, people. Eco, I told you to stay at home. I couldn't miss a chance to practice my magic. Say, sweetie, who are you? What? How dare you? I'm Ultros, Octopus Royalty. This is so stupid. Hey, Alti, wanna play a game with me? I'm not one of your kitty friends. Don't talk to me as if I were. And I don't play stupid games. Fine, forget it. I don't want to play anymore. It's okay, I'll just jump off this ledge. Don't say such a thing. Whisper, whisper. How could you be so mean to this little girl? Have you no heart at all? No soul? Wow, what do you think I should do, Spiky? Play along, I guess. Don't be so cruel. Oh, all right. Uncle Alti really wants you to play with him. Hee hee hee. That's better. At any rate, get back over here. Not like this. Not like this. No, that wasn't so hard, was it? Wouldn't I be more helpful than this ancient goat? She certainly seems capable enough, coming this far all by herself. At least then we could keep a close watch over her. Very well then, if you must. Good choice. Receive Madine's power. Ooh, what does that mean? I mean, he's an... Scorch, freeze, storm, quake, gravity. Okay, that's... I think we can use a... Yeah, let's just use a shelter. And when he uses the shelter, Cloud turns into the Buster Sword temporarily. I have no explanation why. I just... I know I already saved, but I safety save. Nah. Let's do this. Is this an Esper? We're outnumbered. I didn't think they looked so frightening. Fusoya, take Eco and get her out of here. Halt. What is it, Grandpa? There's an immense energy flowing between them. It's astounding. Greetings, I am called Titan. I feel that you are somehow different. A sense of familiar power radiating from you. No, it couldn't possibly be Aloran's daughter? Aurora? Yes. So you're the Espers that fled through the dimensional gateway? Yes. We have a law in our world that forbids coming here. We few had assembled before the gate in order to save our friends that had been taken from us. It was purely by chance that Aurora appeared when she did and opened the gate. I could feel your presence through the gate. It was decided we would take the offensive the moment the gateway was open. We thought the humans were coming to finish what they started years ago. We completely leveled the city and took many innocent lives. That's what happened to me. I lost total control of my power. There must be something in your world that allows you to focus your power differently. You must use caution while in this dimension. The words you speak are true. You are a Lunarian, are you not? Indeed I am. One of the few remaining here on Veya. So you decide to stay here after the war? And on the surface, no less? How very commendable. This is my home now. How strange. I sense that your essence is that of the one called Klaatu. I'm sure of it. Klaatu is my cousin. My name is Fusoya. Incredible. We used to battle side by side in that horrid war long ago. And just when all hope seemed lost, you Espers decided to call it quits. Please forgive me, wise one. It was neither my choice nor intention to do so. I'm a warrior, not a coward. I suppose there's no need for apologies. As you can see, I'm still alive and kicking. As for my cousin, I have not seen him in a few years. We are aware that Zurio's spirit has lived on, and that his foretold time of revival may be upon us. Has there not been any word about his prophecy of reincarnation? Monsters are swarming the land, threatening the world. There is definitely a dark magic at work. We can only hope that something else is responsible for this crisis. I see. We shall know soon enough, I imagine. We can't help but focus now on the task at hand, ridding the world of monsters. We are deeply sorry to have brought humans so much pain and fear. We would be pleased to help you any way we can. The Emperor seems to want to talk peace. How about it? Will you come with us? Let's head back to town and rendezvous with General Leo. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now, cause I want to get like something to eat real quick. So I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Well done, guys. You've gotten the Espers to understand our desire for peace. It was nothing. Hello, I'm General Leo. May I ask your name, please? Titan. We have done something inexcusable to your people. This probably isn't the time nor place to ask for your forgiveness, but please speak no further. It is we who owe you an apology. We hungered for your power. How close we came to reenacting the Magi Wars. It's imperative that we put this all behind us and look forward to the future. I believe our job is finally over. Let's return to Ornyx. Tifa? Tifa, I'm really sorry. Oh, Cloud, I'm always going to forgive you. Yowza! 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 They're sure eager to fool around, eh, Grandpa? How steamy. Kids these days. Oh, I just love a happy ending. Kefka, what are you doing? Emperor's orders. And to bring the Magicite remains of these Espers to His Excellency. Behold, a Magicite extravaganza. Idiots. Power such as this was made for destruction. I don't care for the appearance of this hamlet. Burn it down. Kefka, no. Shut your festering mouth. Your type makes me sick. Oh. Okay. Kefka, your behavior is dishonorable. I cannot allow this. So what are you gonna do about it? I'll slay you where you stand, you utter bastard. Ha! Bring it on, tough guy. Let's see what Blaster does. Okay. That does pretty good. Oh, Leo, always the consummate soldier. Where are you? Show yourself, you rat. Emperor Gestalt, your presence is requested. Leo, my most loyal general. My emperor, what is the meaning of this? I'm sorry I deceived even you, Leo. My purpose has been to gather magicite and grow powerful. Please understand me. But my liege... Excuse me. Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. That's right. What we have to do now is collect lots of magicite. But what have I been fighting for all this time? Quiet. I order you to take a leave of absence from this world of the living. What is this madness? What's going on here? So you think you hit me? That was simply my avatar. And how did you like my Gestalt? I should have been on the stage. Well, General? If you got any last words, say them now. Shut up, Kefka. I'm not finished yet. Oh, yes you are. You're nothing but a piece of scrap metal. I'll tell your liege I had to terminate a failed experiment. Kill, kill, kill. Die, die, die. Stubborn piece of cyber trash. Why won't you stay down and die? I would never give scum like you the satisfaction. You won't hurt anyone anymore. Oh, I am loving this hack. You're the... Oh, you did all the monster and portraits? Oh, well, it's... Yeah, it's... Everyone who worked on this hack did a really good job so far. I'm going out with a bang, and I'm taking you with me. I'll see you in hell, Kefka. Of course, I'm playing this on regular difficulty. Because I had started this like a couple years ago, but never finished it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just wondered. I thought it. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of funny that his arms were. The guy in the inn had the extra long arms. He shares his legs with his sightful. Okay, I was curious about that. Arg. How foolish of you to underestimate my power. Oh, brawn and no brains. Another heroic sacrifice in vain. Good riddance to bad rubbish. Though I feel I might have over-leveled by a few levels. But I always want to be prepared just in case I run into a tough spot. It's fine, LUL. You'll need the levels soon for certain. Yeah, I got a couple of them that are, what, level... At least 2 people who are over level 30. Oh yeah, I had a feeling that the floating continent is going to be a tough one. Amazing! I'm feeling some incredible magical power here. Wave after wave of pure magical energy. Yeah, I'm definitely impressed by the amount of work that's gone into the story for this. For me, it's like opposite to 6. More work done on World of Ruin than World of Balance. Well, I'm definitely looking forward to see what the World of Ruin looks like. Hold on, friends. We're here to help. I mean, the only reason I had to end up over-leveling a little bit is because I had gotten stuck on the defensive frost battle. Because I'd managed to wipe out all the regular enemies, but then Kefka gave me problems, so I had to do so I had to end up resetting and then spending some time off stream to level up a couple of characters. I'd say you're all charged up, boys and girls, or whatever you are. Remind me to show you my Magicite collection someday. You might see a few familiar faces. I didn't have too much trouble with the train, though I did die a couple times to the train. But I didn't have to do too much grinding for that. Holding back my powers is such a drag. It's time for some real sorcery. First, let's neutralize that troublesome magic power, shall we? But I really love the train section. They added so much new story into that part. Now, little Esperus, it's been a while. Let's see what you got. Because when I first tried this hack, I had tried, I think it was December 2019. I think it was maybe whatever was the current version, which I think was maybe 2.0, and this is 2.6.4. The train section was one of the reasons you started working on the hack. Neat. I mean, everything that I've seen in this hack is pretty well done. Well, you want to take me on? If you're so eager for it, I'll gladly convert you. Oh, 90% of them were made from scratch. Okay, that's pretty neat. I imagine it took a lot of time to make all the. I imagine it took a lot of time making the sprites from scratch. Imagine thinking you could defeat me. Now, my little pretty, come and help me. Cleanse this world with flame. About 2 years from the monsters. Yeah, I really like the, let's see. Portraits updated like 5 times. I really liked how the Paco demons looked. In this one, from when you join. So you started working on this, about about what year? Because 2011-ish. So, oh, okay, so about 10 years. That's... Destroy it all. Burn up this world until nothing but ashes remain. There, I've absorbed enough magicite. I can at least make my way through the dimensional gateway. I am the angel of death. The time of purification is at hand. Yeah, let's see. I mean, the story is really good. The sprite works really good. First you did small monster bits and a few portraits, eventually moving through the whole game, then onto background elements. Oh, that's cool. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me? It's too bad my buddy Kane23 isn't here right now. He's also tried this out on he's also tried this hack out on stream. I want to learn so much more from you. Because watching him do a showcase on this wanted me to get back into this and give it a full playthrough. Ace, oh my, those are nasty wounds. Because I think the last time I played this, I think I had gotten to the part where I had just gotten the espers. Oh, you've seen this review. Okay, so you know about him. Okay. Damn. So they got Oboro too. Yeah, he shows off quite a few ROM hacks. It just keeps getting worse. He wasn't exactly the nicest person, but he didn't deserve to go out like this. Poor baby, I'll take care of you. I don't do reviews of games, but I would definitely give this like an 8 out of 10. Since I haven't finished it yet. I wonder how the others are doing. I feel they're coming. They're close. Really? That's some talent. Because this Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy game, so I'm kind of biased towards it. Quite impressive indeed. Well then, shall we go welcome your friends? Best stuff yet to come, in my opinion. Well, good. I'm always. Oh, Reaper on the train. Yeah. Ahoy, me hearties. We've been double crossed. I don't know I forget who did the dialogue in this game, but I really love that joke on the train. Not the conductor, but when you first get on the train, he makes a joke about working a skeleton. We managed to escape with our lives thanks to Saren, but Astro, Arvis, and Oswald are unaccounted for. I got to know this lady had close contact with the Emperor. Both Giant Attack and Super Saiyan okay, yeah, I had forgotten because it's been a while since I've been to that one building in Faust. After a few drinks and a long night, she told me everything. Now, I'm assuming some of these characters are... I know some from different games, but I'm assuming that some of them are just, are like original characters. Like, yeah, like I assume Saren, Ronin, Otis, and Avalon are some of them. So your dream of seducing a girl from the opposite side actually came true. Hey, watch your mouth. There are women and children present. I was a perfect gentleman. And Aurora. Yeah, that's who else I was thinking of. Leo is gone. Dead. What? How? Kefka showed up and went ballistic. The Espers too, all gone. We were all but powerless to stop it. Why am I not surprised? Such a senseless waste. He was their finest soldier. I respected him. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Another part I really liked was having Leo in your party when you went into the burning house. Because I was not expecting that second boss battle or all the 4 or 5 other battles afterwards. Suppose I could accompany your party, Cloud? And who are you, sir? You're gonna love this. He's a moon inhabitant from a destroyed planet who bravely fought in the Magi Wars. Oh, and the, and I really enjoyed the, Leviathan battle, too. Well, that's the gist of it. We can go over the final details later. And I just noticed that Eco just rushed over to Ark. Oh, I see. You're right, Cloud. I needed that. Now, back to reality. We must expect the Emperor to flex his newfound muscle soon, so let's... Oh, yes, I made it the 812... Oh, okay. I was... It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played 8. But the RAM... The monster version was supposed to have been a large version, but the RAM ran out of space. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I would have been cool to see it much bigger. Well, I guess since there's only so much space on an NES ROM, I fear that we are dealing with a threat far more dangerous and sinister than Gestalt. For this hack, there aren't many recolors. Care to elaborate, old man? Many monsters use new images for their alts. 1,000 years ago, the Heroes of Light managed to defeat the demon called Zuriel. But he left us a most vicious threat with his dying breath. And that used a lot of space. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean... Yeah, there's definitely been a lot added to this. Especially all the new dialogue and scenes. But he left us the most vicious threat with his dying breath. He said that he would return in 1,000 years and eradicate all life on Veia. The legend of the Dark Sorcerer, right? Indeed. Now when that Kefka attacked us, I got knocked out pretty bad, but then I heard something terribly familiar. That wretched laugh. I will never forget that terrifying sound. You mean to say that Kefka is... There's no doubt in my mind. The one you all know as Kefka is the reincarnation of Zuriel, the Dark Sorcerer. And he has returned from death to find the statues and destroy this world. So you're not making this up? Sorry, I wish that was the case. Moon inhabitants, Dark Sorcerer? If I knew you were going to tell me a story, old man, I would have brought a drink. Wait a sec here. Seems I did. Well then, here's to you. So what do you think his next move would be? If I had to guess, he wouldn't reveal himself just yet. I would assume that he would try to locate the statues as soon as possible. If he does that and absorbs the power he used to seal them away, he'll be unstoppable. And to make matters worse, he has absorbed several pieces of magicite as well. Then we have to stop him and put an end to this. Agreed, we must act quickly before he becomes too powerful. I'm going too. Not a chance. This isn't a game, little girl. This is a war. Gah, who's this meathead anyway? Watch your mouth, Pee-wee. That's no way to treat a lady. How about I summon up something real nasty for you, Ooh, stuff! Very well then, if you must. Good choice. Alright, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 8? Why? I'm joining the party too. Don't try to grow up too fast. You'll be an adult before you know it. Hey you guys, wait up for me! A sleepy sore. Learn Flood. Okay. Oh, let's see. Let me go ahead and save. And I know as soon as I get on the airship. The Emperor's going after the dimensional gateway. He's looking for those statues. Blast it. Oh, those foolish espers. To think they actually opened the gate for us. The statues should be just ahead. Once I get my hands on them, I'll have everything I ever dreamed of. Come, quickly. What's wrong, Aurora? It's something terrible. The entire planet is screaming in pain. Oh, I also think that they made, when they changed Gao into Ark, they made him a much more useful character. I mean, I like Gao's rages, but as his Reaper. Fwahaha! Now this is power. The souls you get on victory. Instead of leap. Let's see. When I was on the train, I think I used... What was his ability I used most? Fwahaha! Now this is power. Now this is power. Instead of leap. This is my magicite. Now nothing can stop me. I will live forever. Dark Force. Yeah, that's what I used a lot. Hee hee hee. Especially in with the against the Mr. Grimm. Souls is basically rage. Okay, yeah, I used more Dark Force instead of the Souls. It's a floating island. They ripped it right out of the ground. We're too late. The statues have already been activated. That's them, the source of magic. The three statues' positions are extremely vital to their stability. They should ever be moved out of alignment. The resulting imbalance of power would... Oh, does he? Oh, neat. It brings destruction and ruin to this world. Yeah, I like this character. He was pretty useful in the Mr. Grimm fight. After the train. What? Yeah, we're not gonna fly to the floating continent yet. And where'd my map go? Souls also don't rage him. So you can pick a move each turn. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, that's so it kind of works like the Mog's dances in this. Because I know with Mog's dances you can pick 'em each turn. Did I? Oh. Where'd the map go? Oh, there it is. I don't know how I accidentally turned the map off. And I needed to go back. I needed to go back here. Oh, right. I can't land on that island. So I got this. This was unlocked. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't gone to the... X Potion, Pod Bracelet, X Ether, Atomic Ball. I have not used one of those. Elixir, Blunderbuss, Blood Drinker, Master Star, 20,000 Gil, a Might Tab, 13,000 Gil. Oh, what is that? Okay, the atomic ball, that's... I'm gonna hold on to these for now. A bloody sword used by vampires absorbs damage as HP. Aurora, Cloud, Saren, Arc. Where's the... Small muzzle loading shotgun. Same damage from back row. Saren, Otis, and Arc. Huh, interesting. Oh. Might as well check these. Ooh. Stamina tab. Good thing I checked that. Let's see. Let's just wipe these guys out. Let's see, not opera house, auction house. Good, Aurora learned raise. Let's see what. See if I remember where the auction house is. Over here. Okay. It's over here. Might as well save. Okay, let's present the next item. What miraculous item lies within? No, I just want the Espers, man. I just want the Espers. We'll see how long this takes. Because I played another Romhack called Brave New World, and they totally got rid of the auction house. A pod bracelet. That's 2 in a row. Third time's a charm, maybe? Ooh, this is a special one. The Magicite Yevon. $7,000. 10,000. All right. Yevon. Expel Osmos and Shell. Maybe if I run around for a little while. The Chocobo says, "What's up?" This is truly a miracle. A real talking Chocobo, better known as a Tacobo. Papa, I want that. Please, Papa. No, you don't. Now shut your pie hole. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want it. Buy it, pretty, please. I won't be able to buy it anyway. $500,000 gil. Okay, wow. That's enough now. Let's go home. So awesome. Okay, let's see. That's... I'm guessing a pod bracelet. Yep. No, I don't want the pod bracelet. I've got one. Oh wow, that shell and protect. Yes! The Magicite Visage. Oh wow, this one's gonna be a little expensive. Okay, 20,000, that's not too bad. Right, and that's all two of them. Protect, stop, and cure. Okay, so I'm pretty much done here. What is here? And wow, I one step. Fusoya gained a level. Hmm? Just a bunch of old books. Here's one titled The Insights of Solitude. Another, Chocobo Raising and Breeding. Here's an interesting one, Handbook for Life on Vea. Huh? On 1,000 gil. Diffusal Rod. The Dark Sorcerer has returned and the world is doomed. I truly thought this day would never come. Listen, I may be able to help you after all, but it's not what you think. I can transform myself into a powerful weapon of light that grows stronger as your HP increases. With it, you can help save this world that I've come to love. Please do not try and stop me. The choice is mine and mine alone. Received lightsaber. Oh, a free healing bed. Okay, I wasn't expecting to find this. Its blade radiates a mystical light. Gains power with level and HP. Aurora, Cloud, Saren, and Arc. Oh, wow. From 121 to 255. Now I want to save. Wow, I found this place completely by accident. Now the real question is, who am I going to take to the floating continent? Oh, that's right. There's still the one, oh wait, that's... Oh, this is Caldor Trade City. That's the orphanage. Oh, I guess I better look for anything else I might have missed. That's... Oh, right. That... I haven't done this either. My horoscope told me to prepare for a disaster the likes of which the world has never seen. I did the hide and seek thing. Oh, that's right. I also... My name is Jason. I'm from Torred. The Imperial Army invaded and forced me to join them. I fled when I learned we were making for the kingdom of Draconia. I was caught and they beat me to a pulp. There's a letter on the desk over there from my fiance. Will you read it to me, please? Okay, I'm gonna take another break. I will be back in, I'd say, about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So let's do this little side quest. Things have been so different ever since you left. I'm still not used to seeing the streets filled with soldiers. I hope you're doing better than we are. I'm so worried about you. I wish I could be at your side. I want you to know that you're always on my mind. Come back home to me. I love you. Lillian. Oh, wait. I'd like to write her back, but I can't even pick up a pen. We got you covered, buddy. We got you covered. Postage to Toured is 500 gil. I'm gonna send a letter for that soldier, right? Yeah. If we talk to this guy. Or is it... Oh no, we gotta say no to him. Okay, yeah, we gotta do this. Because this is the fastest way to make the next item to send pop up. Did you take your favorite record with you? I thought I'd play it and remember the fun times we had dancing together. If only I could move, I would give Lillian the world. For 500 gil, you can send a record. Sure. Do this again. Because I don't think there's a faster way to speed this up besides having him show you this every time. And then what's next? I hope you're doing well, my beloved. I don't want to worry you, but my mother has fallen ill. And with all of the taxes we are forced to pay the Empire, we're almost out of money. I just wish I could get some medicine for my poor mother before it's too late. Send medicine for 500 gil. Yes, yes. I think there's only a few more left to do. My nose is itchy. Oh, and we still gotta find out where they wanted us to go with the hide and seek badge, which shouldn't be too far from here. Ah, my nose is so itchy. I've been feeling depressed lately. I love you so much, and I wish you were here with me right now. I remember those sunny days when we would go outside and pick flowers. I hope that those days will return. Oh. Send some flowers? Yes. Oh. I wish the nights... I miss the nights when we would read stories together. I remember you had a really interesting book you were reading. I would love to read it as well, so it can feel like we're closer together. You can send a book. Should be one or two more. I forget. I don't know what he'll give us in this hack, but it's worth seeing what it is. Or was that it? Oh, that was it. I've heard that you've been sending Lillian gifts in my name. I can't believe... I can't believe that complete strangers would be so kind to me. I can't even begin to thank you. Please accept this with my deepest gratitude. Received spooky record. Spooky record entitled Dancing Calcobrina. Brenna. Shows you they're the greatest to ever play hide and seek. Okay, let's go find... Wait, what's... Or was it the place? Or did I just need the hide and seek badge to find the diving helmet? Oh, let's see. Ooh, wow, I don't know why I keep yawning. Hmm? The power of gold. Snore, Triforce. To restore the golden lamp. Link? Link? Is that you? Mm. I just love these little touches they add to the hack. will help you get an A in gym class. Cast haste. I guess we only need the hide and seek badge to find the diving helmet. Oh, I guess I could checked in here. Maybe the kids will tell me again. Mermaids are both beautiful and graceful creatures, and they don't let things like not having legs slow them down. Oh, that was... Well, I guess we could take a look in the, I've seen the mermaid a couple places, but I don't know where you run into her again, besides where I saw on the first river and then the trench. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna run into her again. I feel probably will, but I... Oh, I could go here. I could go in... Oh, you're back? Yes, I'm just going to places seeing if I missed anything. Kind of watching Asmon go play Final Fantasy 14. No, I don't need to rest. I found a guy who turned himself into a lightsaber. Then I found. Then I did the oh, the Masamune. Then I did the sub quest or side quest where you mail the letters for the soldier. Yeah, I got both of them. I got Visage, and Yu Yevon. I'm trying to think of anything else I might have missed. Is an 8 monster. Yeah, okay, that name does sound familiar. Okay, I think I got everything from here. I mean, I haven't really used any of the espers in battle. So I'll have to start checking them out. So let's see. I got a hide and seek badge from the kids. But I don't know what exactly I need it for. I'm assuming it was just to be able to get the helmet. Let's see, oh wait, that's... Let me pop in here, see what this is. Okay. I definitely haven't been in here. A Kale Hammer. Maybe I better have her healed just in case. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I might as well go around the world map looking for anything I might have missed. Or any places I couldn't access without the airship. And I still got to decide who I want in my party to go to the floating continent. Okay, that was all in that cave, I guess. That's the orphanage. Uh, that's the waterfall. I've been there. Been there. Okay, I have not been here. We fight her items here. First, you must choose the thing you want to wager. Next, your opponent will appear. Choose someone from your party to fight this opponent. One-on-one auto battle will then take place. The item you wager covers your participation fee. Mostly. Also, don't bother betting regular consumables. Majin Buu will just show up to eat it, then kick your teeth in. Anything? What you got? Probably want some more of these. Maybe I'll buy one of these. Sorry, no vacancy, dude. How about some water from a recovery spring instead, dude? Okay. Slam a cow. That fool looks rumped. Yeah, you're all mine now, kid. Subamigeshi. Holy schmo, this guy is tough. Okay, here comes my triple kick. Hmm? The cake is a lie. Oh yeah, that's right, baby. I remember I'm in every hot guy's dream. Okay, that was a little weird. This isn't the real world. It isn't even the Matrix either. This isn't even FF6. This is Romhack, or rather, this is a dream within a Romhack. You don't belong here. There might not be a winner. They're pretty evenly matched so far. Don't do a thing. Batman? I am danger. I am the night. I am Batman. Before betting valuable items, have a good equipment strategy and gain some levels first. You all must be strong, Kupo, but don't get cocky, Kupo. There are a lot of really strong monsters here. Okay, let's... Okay, that's where I got the lightsaber, right? Pretty sure. Wait. Yeah. Wait, could I got that earlier if I came here earlier? That would have been a long walk. That's... Oh yeah, this is... Corwin Village. Oh no, they're not... No, kid. Sorry, no rock, paper, scissors. There's nothing useful here. Oh. The Crimson Blades hideout. Okay. Oh look, there's still some here. But I fear the worst is yet to come. I got everything from here. Wait a minute. Wait, maybe I... No, I was here before. I guess maybe I am. Maybe I am ready to. I think I might be ready to give the floating continent a try. Oh, that's Narsh. I mean, Faust. And did I miss this? I thought I passed this place before and didn't see an opening. Or maybe I couldn't access it. Maybe I just couldn't access it yet. Cloud gained a level. Wow, this looks exactly like... Hoodoo-dee-dee-dee and lally-ho, I am the Quizmaster. Here to say what you know. Answer my questions correct. Answer my questions correctly, and a level up to your party I'll bestow. But should you miss just one, a curse you'll receive that will be no fun. Yes. Oh huzzah, then let's begin, wise stranger. This is sure to be a trial fraught with danger. Lally-ho, here we go. Airship? That's correct. Oh. What a horrible day to have a curse. Oh, well, that wasn't... It wasn't too bad. Oh, that was not the correct... Where'd he go? Did I only get one shot? Oh. I guess I only get one shot. Well, all he said he gave was a level up. I guess I can... I guess I can live without that. A rot walker. Really? Okay, well, I guess we'll just hit him with physical attacks. Wait, there's a save point here. I'm guessing there's a reason there's a save point here. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I'll save even though well... Yeah, well, if I decide I want to retry the... It's a crumpled note. Today I witnessed a metallic disc-shaped flying object while exploring the south patch of desert to the south. It flew away fast as lightning, and did not return. Needless to say, this was a life-changing and powerful experience. I now know that UFOs are real, and they're freaking cute. Oh, golden apple. A Necronomicon. A shipwrecker. Wait. Did I do that? I guess I did. Oh, kill this guy before he kills anyone else. Wow, this thing's still alive? Oops. Fusoya remembered arrow. Uh. Oh. I better unstone her. Now let me get out of here. Well, let me do this. Excuse me. Okay, that was all that was in there. think I've been to all three towns here. Been to that town. This town, I don't remember if I've been here or not. Oh yeah, I have been. He sent that book he told me about. I'm going to read it every night before bed. Maybe maybe the island is some kind of spaceship, and the Espers are leaving the planet. Okay, I should decide who my three strongest party members are. Okay, he should definitely go because he knows a ton of the spells. I think I want him in the party because he can do some heavy damage, and then I just want to make sure they have the best equipment they can have. Really? So it means I should go back to the town, the Lunarian town. Or whatever it's called again. Lunaris. Okay. So I should get Fusoya, a rubber shield, a gold. Oh no, wait. 2 gold helms. No, don't unequip my lightsaber, please. That'll come in useful. Well, unless there's... One more. Tiara. One of those. Mithril mail. Excuse me. Whoops. Let's see. I guess everybody else would be unequipped. I know I can only take 3 to the... But, okay, I'm gonna take another break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we're gonna go see... We're gonna see what the floating continent looks like in this version. This hack. So, yeah, about 5-10 minutes. Okay, I'm back, and I just saved, so let's fly to the floating continent. Alright, let's find a way onto that thing. Only three party members allowed. The others must stay on board. Fusoya is a required character. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Blow me down, the Imperial Mechanized Air Force. Battle stations meet. Arides. Damn it, we're surrounded. Let's get these Imperial bastards out of my skies. Okay, let's try to save our magic for the most extreme circumstances. Thanks for the good luck. I probably will definitely need it. I should probably give Fusoya the relic that has MP use. Because I think he'll definitely need it the most. Oh, that missed. Well, at least if I die anytime during this, I'll still keep the experience. Void Stone, that's what it was. Heart rate goes to 200 BPM. Raises speed and evade. We'll give her a protecting shell for now. Void Stone. Yeah, that was what it was, right? Cuts MP cost of spells by half. Okay. Float and regain. Yeah, since it's got regain. First strike, okay. Let's just use the potions for now. I think I pretty much got all the best armor for them I can. I guess we'll find out. Yep, this is definitely... This definitely feels a lot more... A lot more tougher already. We definitely have more HP. But I think we can get through. I want to try. I'm at least going to try to get through all the floating continent today, but if not... But if not, at least as far as we can. Maybe I should have got them a couple. Maybe I should have got a couple more prod bracelets from the auction. Well, we'll give it our best shot. And if I end up needing to grind a couple levels, then I'll do that. Something unspeakable and pink approaches. Well, okay, I got plenty of ethers. I mean, I'm doing okay so far. That should take care of this guy. We're just gonna keep him healed between battles because something pink and unspeakable. I have an idea what it is, and I think it scares me a little bit. If it's who I think it is. Uh-oh. I can tell it's, I can already see it's Majin Buu. But which Majin Buu? Is it? Oh. Super Saiyan Ultras? Level 26. Weakening his poison. Oh wow, he... Oh, I gotta clip this. I'm gonna have to clip this later. I just love this sprite. He's got the... Ooh, you got me. But today I brought friends. Majin Buu, Oban. Join me in the underworld. Oban. Are we having fun yet? I don't know, once I get you out of the way. I'm gonna get you out of the way. Oh, he's asleep now. Oh, he had 3 different looks for each fight. Well, I love this one. Okay, he's out of the picture. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some curing. I didn't scan this guy, but okay, he's definitely weak against fire. Good thing I used virus on Boo. I don't know why I'm having Cloud for healing, but... Oh yeah, because Fusoya does pretty strong damage with that Scorch. I'm just gonna focus on Oban. Actually, cast virus on him too. Oh wow, that was a good idea for me to cast virus on him. Oh wow, okay, he's out of the picture. Oh. I'll scan him just in case. Oh. Well, once I cast virus on him, he... What? What we got? Flame Eagle? Flame Map? Or... I... Flame Eagle, so I'm assuming... Blizzard. Yes, that was... Oh yeah, I definitely recognize this music from Mega Man X. And I recognize that. The sprite of the other ones from. Oh, which stage? Now I can't even remember which stage. I think it was in. I think that one was in Spark Mandrill stage. Oh, I thought I killed him, but he just jumped. Actually, freeze would be stronger. But yeah, Mandrill. It's been a while since I played X1. It's the mini boss that you can just use, which pretty much gets destroyed when you use Storm Eagle's weapon against it. My Emperor, I failed you. Okay, this wasn't so bad. I mean, not... I imagine it'd be like a nightmare on insane difficulty. Zuriel, Emperor Gestal, and the statues are just ahead. Well, I would like to walk to the save point. He... Okay, I'm gonna run. I want at least... I want to at least get to the save point and save. And... his tent is a star. Oh. A speed tab, okay. Oh, there's a Boro. I was about to say, I was wondering where he's at. Let's hope we can get to him before another random encounter. Damn it all, they tried to do me in, but it seems they weren't very good at it. We thought you were a goner. Almost wish I was. My dog, did he make it? Ace is fine. Come on, let's go. No, I betrayed you people. I have no right to fight together with you. What do you... Huh? We could really use your help, Oboro. Come on. We're going after Zuriel. Who? We'll discuss it on the way. Time is of the essence. Yeah, better equip him. It would be a good idea to equip him. Oh, at least 3 of them close to another level up. Throat Slicer, okay. Not as strong. Starting to wonder if I shouldn't give the Cloud the lightsaber. I might just do that. Cloud gained a level. Oh yeah, these guys. I better kill them quick. Better kill them quick. And that healed him. Fusuya gained a level, and I got a ninja star. You know what? Let me... I'll equip her with it. Wait, what is even the... The Dragon Rod. Summons Midgar Solum when used as an item, then breaks. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll equip him with the lightsaber. Maybe we'll... One more point of battle power. We'll try this one. Oh, it can't go that way. I have to go that way. Let's try it. Let's see what this does now. Oh, who's that gonna hit? A Boro. Aurora gained a level. Okay. Oh well, maybe they'll survive. Oh, nice. Well, at least all he did so far was cast scan. And he cast Holy again. No, better not move another step. Heal them. I think it was this one. Okay, yeah. Just run from these guys. I would like to at least get to the next save point. Yeah, we'll run from these. Oh, right. Okay, one of them's down. We'll heal again. So that I don't need to use Curaga. At least not outside of battle. Let me see. Can I run from them? Okay. Definitely want to get to that save point. Which should be coming up very soon. Yep. Yeah, we'll use a shelter. There's an item over here. Let's see what's in. I think there's usually a monster in a box here. No? What is a bison boat? High quality iron sand sword. Gains power as HP decreases. Okay. And can't run away from the ninjas. That's okay. No. I've saved already, so... we won't get too close yet. Probably don't really need to use one of these, but... I could give him 2 weapons. Why do I do that? Oh. Since I don't think he learned too much magic. No. Okay. I think I'm ready. I am Ultima. I am the sum of all evils, the most powerful force in the entire universe. Feeble creature of flesh, your time is nigh. Oh, this is... This is Ultimate Weapon from Final Fantasy VII. And... Cloud already got petrified. And he's muting people. Wow. Somebody's just gonna have to be a healer. Yeah, well, we'll just have him healing. I better scan him. I better scan him this battle so I know. Maybe if I throw some... a Master Star. Okay. Let's see if scan even works. Oh. Okay, that was... That's pretty good damage. Oh wow, that was... Oh, yeah, well... I don't think I really have any non-elemental spells. So we're just gonna have him keep healing. Because he's got Curaga. Yeah, we're gonna have her. We're gonna have her healing too. Oh, he's got a rise. Uraga. Whoa, whoa. Cool it with the magic attacks. Ease up, Ultima Weapon. Ease up. Aboro gained a level, Aurora gained a level, Cloud gained a level, Fusoya gained a level. Go on ahead, I work better alone. They heal me after the battle. Now I'm gonna do crud. I'm gonna go back to the save point and I'm gonna heal. If it'll let me get there. Ah. Okay. That way, I won't have to do that fight again. That fight doesn't seem too bad on regular difficulty. I can only imagine how it'd be on, Insane. That Ultima sprite looked really well done. And I can't run away from the ninjas because that's the way it's always been. Come on, kill him. Kill the ninja. Okay. I think I'm going to take another break before I attempt this section, because I do not know how different it's going to be. So I'm going to take a break, come back, and then at least attempt this part. Okay, I'm back, and whether I'm ready for this part, I don't know, but I beat the boss, then saved, so I don't have to do that again. Is that... Was that me, or that statue in the middle looked like X-Death? They're already... they're firing off those loud popping fireworks again. It's only 4:20 on the 3rd. So good of you to make it. Come to throw your lives away, did you? Kefka, you insolent knave. I told you to dispose of these meddlesome cretins. Forgive me, Emperor. I'm afraid I was slightly distracted. Silence, you garrulous dolt. Just do as you're told. Now make yourself useful and disable them before I grow impatient. As you wish. Impossible. Nobody reflects my neutralization spell. Nobody. Wait a minute. I sense powerful innate magic. Who are you? Give it up, Zoriel. Your days are once again numbered. What did you just call me? You can't be serious. Pray tell, Kefka. Why is the strange man addressing you as such? Zoriel? As in the Dark Sorcerer, Zoriel? Don't make me laugh. Lies. Why, he's nothing but a tired, funny-shaped, senile old man. Perhaps I am stronger than you think. Grrr, statues, I implore you. Open the skies and unleash your devastating power upon this man. Kefka, your actions are illogical. Listen to me, statues, or you'll regret it. Let loose your power. Stop this madness at once. Just as I thought. Ooh, I've got goosebumps. What power! Fool, revive those statues and you'll destroy the very world we're trying to possess. Well, don't just stand there with your mouth open. Seal them away like the others. They will make fine soldiers for my new empire once we can persuade them. Amateur, you left yourself wide open on that one. And to think you consider yourself a godlike sorcerer. How embarrassing. Grr, arg. How could this be? Golbez, is it really you? Or has some spell deceived my eyes? Your eyes do not mislead you, my old friend. I'm aware of the situation and have returned to this planet before its inevitable apocalypse. Well, your timing is impeccable. Thanks for coming to our aid. As much as I hate to admit it, my powers alone are not enough to destroy this monster. Our combined efforts will be needed to stand any real chance of victory. Anything less would be folly. That's enough. It seems that death has once again clouded my senses. I remember your miserable kind now. Lunarian scum. Hold your wretched tongue, foul-mouthed demon spawn. Your time violating this planet has run its course. You know, I should thank you for disposing of that worthless excuse of an emperor for me. Golbez, wasn't it? I can sense the darkness that dwells within your soul. Now, shall we talk sensibly? Go on then, speak. Join me as my faithful minion, and I shall spare you the painful torment of death. What do you say? I take orders from no one. Let's get on with it. You had your chance. I shall cleanse this world of your filth once and for all. If it is a battle you want, then it is a battle you shall receive. It's time we unleash Meteor. You, remember how to cast it, right? Don't insult me. Sorry, just checking. Then let's begin. How about you, Sorcerer? Show me what you're made of this time. Okay. I wasn't expecting a battle, but okay. Let's heal Fusoya. Because we don't want him to die. You just had to do it, Kefka. I mean, Zuriel. You just had to cast Cure. Cast Meteor Arm again. Hopefully that'll... Oh, come on! Well, at least this time he hit him. How long is this gonna go on? Okay. I'll be honest, that actually hurt just a bit, but all you've done is make me more excited to kill you. Let's try something else. It's been a while since I dusted this one off. Hear me, dead soul. I shall give you the eternal pain for your soul. Return from the fires of hell, Zemus, and obey your new master. No, this cannot be. What trickery is this? Blah, you fools. I could never truly die. Stand down and submit to Lord Zuriel, or you will be neutralized. We cannot let him move those statues. The resulting chaos will tear this world asunder. Who's there? Show yourself, maggot. Oboro? You again? Your reluctance to die is becoming a nuisance. Shut up, freak. You can't knock off someone like me so easily. We'll just see about that. Multi-dimensional being and the Dark Sorcerer. This might actually be a fair fight. Don't you dare take them lightly, Oboro. Their combined powers are not to be trifled with. He's right. If you wish to flee, there isn't going to be a more opportune time than now. Don't waste your breath. I know what I'm doing. Silence. I hunger for your souls. Prepare to meet your god, mortals. None of you will leave here alive. Zemus, Zuriel, this time, I will finish what I set out to do. The shuriken did nothing against them. I hope Meteor does. Meteor did nothing. And it missed. Meteor broke. Oh, well. That's a relief. Okay, that's not too bad. Holy. Yeah. Do I have holy? I don't think I do. I'll just keep them healed. Though he has a rod that casts holy on it. I gotta use a karma jolt. Let's cast Cure on him. Please don't let him die again. Let's try an elixir. Oh, come on! Stop targeting him! Ah, wonderful. Why is... Come on, heal them, heal them, heal them, heal them. Wow, this is absolutely brutal. He died. Okay. Okay. Don't kill him. Okay, you didn't kill him. I'll use elixir on himself just to refill his magic. I cast... Well, that takes care of that. You insipid monkeys will never learn. Time to inherit the planet. Not so fast. Arg. Grr. How pathetic. You've only delayed your inevitable destruction by mere minutes. Go, there are people counting on you. Don't worry about me. Escape now while you have a chance. I'll keep our friend here at bay. Go ahead and run, fast as you can. There's no escaping the eternal darkness. Veo will finish in flames. Oboro, get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save in a different slot. Can I run from these? Yes, I can. I gotta keep them healed. Come on, escape. Shokins. I can't run away. Okay. Oh man, it's just cutting into my time to escape. And now it's healing itself. Come on. What is it? Okay. At least one of them's dead. Oh, I've always hated these random encounters that you can't run away from. And having to stop to heal just slows me down. I took 2 steps. Can I... Okay, I can run away from these guys. Come on, Cloud. Why can't you run away at the same time as the rest of them? Is this... Raditz. Come on. You'll never best my sane pride. Oh yeah? Oh well. Let's see how much he's got. Okay, that's not too bad. Poison and holy. This means cast virus on him. I don't think we need to cast heal on him yet, but... Ah! Best energy is being focused. Raditz became a Super Saiyan. Hey, don't kill my dude. He missed. He missed. Maybe I better check again. Oh, okay. Let me see if that'll just using his regular attack will work. Yeah, that works much better. Is he almost dead? Hope his HP didn't refill or anything. Okay, good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Heal just in case. I'm just gonna hit him with physical attacks. Okay. Second claw. Go, Biz. What are you thinking? There's no time to go back. We need to leave this place at once. Go ahead and leave. I won't be running away. Not this time. I'm going to tear Zuriel apart, limb from limb, and decorate this island with its black blood. Blast it, Gomez. Oboro. The statues are going haywire. We're out of here. Can't we defuse the statues? I guess Golbez won't be joining us. Shit! She can't take much more of this. Brace yourselves, we're going down. Oh, dang. On that day, the world was changed forever. Inside his newly constructed lair, Azurio begins to drain more and more of the statue's magical energy. You will worship me as a god. Oh, this is interesting. Wow, this is very interesting. Statue, I command you. My fist is the divine breath. Relinquish your glorious power of destruction unto me. Dark Cloud. Oh, from 3. You will worship me as a god. Oh my, this is very interesting. Monster extended its life force. Statue, I command you. My fist is the divine breath. Relinquish your glorious power of destruction unto me. Now I can figure out who the third one is. Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth. It's Sephiroth. And his sprite looks amazing. Oh, Sephiroth knows Ultima too. Statue, I command you. My fist is the divine breath. Relinquish your glorious power of destruction unto me. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, that does look pretty good. Seasons refuse to change as time passes by in this unforgiving world of ruin, as the days turn into months. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the third statue was supposed to be. I could tell one was X Death and the other one was Dark Cloud from 3, but until that battle just now, I was trying to figure out what the last one was. Now I know it's Sephiroth. Is this going to be Aurora or Tifa? Okay, Tifa. I figured there was a 50-50 chance it might have been Aurora instead. I don't know why, but... Tifa! Tifa, you're awake at last. You're finally awake. Samuel? Feels like I've been sleeping forever. How long has it been? 1 year. I thought you were out for good. A whole year? You've been taking care of me? Oh yes, but now I've grown tired too. We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world crumbled, I awoke to find us here together with a few strangers. Oh my god, the world! So it wasn't just a dream. Since that day, the world's continued to slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. There were a few others here, but they couldn't take it anymore. One after another, they threw themselves off the cliffs to the north. Where are my friends? Did they make it? Where's Cloud? I don't know. No clue about anything beyond this god-forsaken island. Best thing I remember is we were falling from the sky. They're probably all gone. Tifa, you're the closest thing to family that I have. We could just live out our lives here peacefully. I suppose so, Samuel. Or should I say Gramps? May I call you that? Gramps, eh? I'm overwhelmed. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Haha. Hey, are you okay? I came down with something a few days ago. Haven't eaten since. What would you like? Oh, many things, but I'm afraid the only real food around here is the fish. I'll go catch some. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna save. Oh wow, that map is... That's a vast change. Okay, let's do the fish thing. Either he'll make it or he won't. Gramps, here's a fish. Oh great. Chomp, munch, chew. I can't stand the taste of fish any longer. Oh... fish, come back here. Uh, ugh. I don't know if it'll... I know in the vanilla version, saving him doesn't really impact the story that much, except for that one scene. Oh, there's a good fish. But we'll see. He's still getting out of bed. Okay, there's another fast fish. Okay, that sounds like that's... Come here, you dumb fish. Be just easier to let him if I leave. Nope, didn't change the fish. Come on. I think this is probably one of my least favorite mini games in this. Give me some good fish. I'm gonna try to keep you alive, Professor Oak, but I make no guarantees. Come on. Just work with me, control pad. I'll get all the fish. Come on, fast fish, come here. Come this way. I hope this doesn't take too long. Okay. We're still saying that. I guess that's a good thing. And oh, these fish. I'm tempted to just let him croak. Oh, he's gonna die, isn't he? Ugh, I take it back. I want to save him, but it's just so RNG sometimes. You can. He only goes on the ship. Nothing missed by him dying, really. So just like in the vanilla version. Oh, oh, there we go. Looks like a pretty decent fit. Come on, come on. Incredibly yummy fresh fish. Plain old stereotypical fish. Oh, he came close. Grab all the fish. Yeah, a lot of times this mini game is just like RNG. And then they give you good fish, a bunch of good fish right in a row, or not. Okay. Okay, that's progress. Just a well. I gotta stop grabbing the really slow ones. Really? I can't even predict. Oh, there. Predict which way he's gonna swim. Okay, another good fish. There we go. Come on, Mr. Fish. There we go. Those fish don't look too good. Okay, plain stereotypical fish can't be too bad. Okay, that's not too bad. I guess these ones are okay to give him. Forget, I thought there was a way in the vanilla to reset the fish. Oh, like that. And no fish. No fish. How many yummy fish do you need? Ah, wee! More fish, please. More? You want more? Jeez. Excuse me. No, no good ones. How many fish does this man want? I think I've spent. Okay, I... Oh, no. Okay. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I expected. All right. Oh, I'm getting ready to say forget it and let you. Okay, you're... Tifa, thanks for all you've done for me. Wow. Okay, those don't look like the best fish. Ah, this controller of mine is not the best. You please come this way, fish. Those reset it. Reset the fish. Reset the fish again. What? Wait a minute. What? Oh, now he's saying that again. Oh, it's like the game is trying to. It's like the game is trying to tell me just to let him. Three screens of no fish. It's like the game's trying to tell me, let him die. Let him die. Have I really spent 20 minutes or so doing this? Because... Oh, now it's giving the fast fish again. Come, come this way, fish. Please. Don't make this take any longer than it needs to. Is he starting to go downhill again? All right, give me all the bad fish. Give me the bad fish. Good, good, because you've taken enough of my time up, Professor Oak. I did not expect this to take this long. You know what? I don't even have to give him fish. A fish that looks like Kanye West? What? Nope, not gonna grab the good fish. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. Seems like it's... Seems like it's much more a pain in the butt to try to save him. And if nothing's really missed by him dying, then, well, he's only a video game character. So, Okay. I'm actually, I hear my name being called. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, I'm back. My pizza had arrived, so I had a couple slices. Unfortunately, they had forgot to slice the pizza. Gramps, you have to eat or else. What's the matter? Samuel? Oh, I guess the game was telling me it wanted Oak to die. No, you promised you stay here with me. And Samuel, answer me. Tell me this is some kind of nightmare. Oh. There are a few others here, but they couldn't take it anymore. One after another, they jumped off the lodge cliff and took their own lives. Everyone's gone, even Cloud, who promised to protect me. This really is the end of the world. I'm sorry. Uh, I'm still alive? The tide must have carried me back. Why'd you have to nurse me back to health, Samuel? I've never asked for your help before. Huh? No, it can't be. This is Cloud's, I'm sure of it. Cloud's alive. Surely the others are too. If he was dead, how did that letter get there? I asked that same question for the vanilla version. Dearest Tifa, you should know that as I am writing this, a part of me is loathing the day you would find it. I'm sorry that things ended up the way they did, and for what I put you through. Head down the stairs behind the stove. The answer's waiting there. You must leave this place. Your friends are surely waiting for you. Love, Samuel. Sorry, Samuel. I tried to save you, but it wasn't worth it. I'll make you proud of me. It just wasn't worth the effort and the time. Hmm. Oh, it was nice enough to let me get to the town. Zuriel's up there, and he's using the power of the statues to make monsters the world over do his evil bidding. Anyone who opposes him gets their town fried by the light of judgment. We're all just a bunch of ants to him. A lot has happened over the past year. It's hard to try and sort it all out. On that day, debris from all over the world floated to the center of this landmass and formed that fortress. How can you make a single gill in a hellish world like this? Without a strong group, you will not survive out there very long. You might be better off running away from monsters. Dude, I wonder where BMO is. I hope he's okay. So do I, bro. So do I. Well, I can at least equip her with two weapons. Molten Axe, Taser Mace, Ice Brand. It's dangerous out there. In Ether. When the world was ripped apart, many long-sealed abominations were released. Proto-Babel, Garuda, and the 8 dragons. She used the silken hood. I sold the painting of King Alistair to an art collector for a small fortune. I found this in an ancient text. 8 dragons seal away these magical beings of destruction. They are known as the Black Vultures. Defeat these dragons and their powers can be released. A strong man who was here earlier searching for his friends said he was going northwest to Holtz. Okay, northwest. Northwest. You got a problem with me drinking at midday? How can I not be drinking, damn it? You got a problem? No, go for it. Ah, that's the spirit. Sigh. I think back on how nice the world used to be. And realize it'll never be the same again. It's a filthy, gosh darn helpless world we live in. Well, just in case. Pig Silence Berserk, and we want. Poison Petrify, okay. We're gonna save a fight already. You what? A moon cow. Just run. Just run. Oh, that's all the way up here. A blue cow with an alien face. That's we're gonna save again, so that way, if I do happen to die, I won't get sent back too far. Now, if it just let me get to the town. Head south on the Solom Trench, and you'll reach Kaldor Trade City. Ships still sail from there. Help! My child is still inside. Somebody do something. Ronan? Hey there, Tifa. Come on, let's head in. I can't, you see. If I move this whole house, the whole house will collapse. First, save the child that's in there. I can't hold this house up forever, so try and hurry. Master Star. Come on, run. You're just wasting time, Tifa. Run. All these treasure Oh, wow. I had to pick this one. I had to pick this one. Oh boy. I had to pick this treasure chest. I had to pick the one. Oh, great. Ah, nice. Just let me run, please. Don't worry, you're safe now. Or will I be? So many treasures. And I'll never be able to come back in this house again. Everybody get back. Ronan, I'm so glad you're okay. What, you think a minor thing like the apocalypse was going to do me in? I thought everyone was gone. I'd given up all hope. But fortunately I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everyone then. Smash Zuriel and deliver peace unto the world? I bet there was a lot of good stuff in that house. To the east is the Zolom Trench. Head north on it, you'll find what's left of Annie Village. Annie Village. I saw a monstrous bird-like creature flying through the sky. After the end of the world, I woke all alone in Mist Castle. When I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Uses light of judgment from high atop his fortress to scorch the planet. Any village is to the east. The place is practically frozen over. There's nothing we can do to prevent such a devastating weapon. As much as I hate to say it, we are truly at his mercy. The Zolom Trench used to be deep underwater, now it's above sea level. Any good weapons in here? Is that Sailor Moon? Running the weapon shop? I can only assume it is. Okay. I bet there's... And I bet there's no chocobo stable nearby. I think I'll just run from the enemies. Try to get to Caldor. Oh wow, this is gonna take a... This is definitely gonna take a while to get to Caldor. Oh, just as I was planning to stop and heal them up. Come on, let me run. I could use a couple of those. Wait. Oh. That was the wrong way. I meant to go down. Oh, wow. Oh, I gotta go all the way around here. Wow. Oh, yes. Yes. This is exactly what I needed, a chocobo. Oh wow, this would have been quite a walk. That would have been quite a walk. Wait, oh, there it is. And an even much longer walk, guys. See if I would have wanted to go to Annie Village. But I'm not going to be going there yet. Victor and Ingrid forever. Hey, I'm writing here. Mind your own business. The sea captain and his assistant still brave the dark, treacherous waters. Mystic sword, molten axe. Oh wow. Elven beads. What do these do? Raises it. Handmade by elves in Rivendell. Raises evasion. Neutralizes confused status. Ship to the northern dock is about to leave. Oh no, where'd Kate Sith go? He's gone. Okay, there's a bunch of rabbits in this vacant house. Oh no, Machino guy. He's not here either anymore. Hordes of the ravenous undead are scouring the lands for the living. Be sure to take precautions to protect yourself. The radical dreamers are hanging out at the bar. They all escaped from Durandale Castle. Received a potion. I'd like to help the zombies become friendly by teaching them about God. The world is dying and the dead have come back as zombies to attack us. What are we supposed to do? I'm so scared I can hardly breathe. From out of nowhere, a bunch of undead sandworms burrowed into the prison. They killed all of the guards, which turned into flesh-eating abominations, zombies. We followed their tunnels back to the surface and escaped. The boss wants to sneak into Durandale Castle. He wants to get our treasure back from the storage room there. Our last boss was turned into a flesh digger that day. He met up with snakes in this town. Are you looking for trouble? Get lost. With a little luck, you can steal rare items like status tabs from some high-level monsters. If you're anything like me, you'll want to find out what every monster has for the taking. Alright, let's go. I'll keep that in mind. What's your problem, dollface? Saren? That's you, isn't it? Hey, Saren. Why are you calling me that? I'm an extremely busy man, so leave me alone. I'm getting ready for a trip, see? Don't mess with me, Saren. Or have you lost your marbles? Listen, lady, I go by snakes. You got that? And snakes bite. If you want to find out, come closer. Still doing the rose thing, huh? What's all the ruckus about? Roses are widely used across the world, right? You know how to get into Durandale Castle, right? Go ho ho, do we ever? Great, you boys lead the way since it's buried. Okay. Okay, I was kind of expecting they still drop us off at the town, but... Hey, you looking for a travel companion? I think I've pretty much worn out my welcome here. Okay, we can watch each other's backs. The name's Zeke. Okay. The boss of the Radical Dreamers is on the second floor. God is still around and your presence is a blessing. I am still error. That's good to know. The light of judgment should burn our town down 100 times. We'll rebuild it 100 times. We may be powerless to stop this, but we won't run away like cowards. Stand and fight to the last man, I say. We mustn't rest now. We have to fortify our defenses. We're storming Durandal Castle. That treasure's rightfully ours. Souvenir of the Blackthorn Empire, anyone? X potion. Ocean spear. Nothing for them. Whoa, these mushrooms are really starting to kick in. Did you hear that Oyama's alive? His wife said so. The world is getting worse. It's time to put the bottle down and teach my grandson everything I know. If you ever come across a dirty magazine, I'm sure someone would be willing to trade big for it. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, it's a fine day with you around. I may not be the most powerful mage, but I'll do what I can to protect this town. Let's see. Glory never dies, so as long as there's breath in my body, I will continue to fight. Good news, my hubby's alive and well. Turns out Raditz was lying. If you want to find him, try looking around the forest enclosed by mountains just south of here. Okay. You again, get another hobby. Annoying me is one of the more risky ways to spend your time. Don't take that tone with me, Saren. Okay, but boss, everything's ready. Forget about it, Toots. My hair's blue, see? Now beat it. Those thieves are demanding all our time. I'm so exhausted. Durandal Castle disappeared the day the world became unzipped. Durandale Castle had an accident under the desert. Don't know what happened to its people. Life certainly isn't fair, but at least we have each other to lean on, and that makes it a little easier. Good luck on your mission, quest thing. Okie dokie. Now, I first... Oh, well, if I... Well, actually, I think I should go back to town real quick. Because one, they have a chocobo stable. Which will give me time to actually explore. Figure out where I need to go. I can't even get into the forest. Nope, no siree. I can explore around here though. At least I don't think I can go into the forest from here. Nope. Now I gotta find the... Can I... A war machete, Omni gear, okay. What's this? A couple of familiar faces? You thought I was a goner, huh? Gee, I made a tougher stuff than that. This is no place for weaklings. Wait here while I clear out the monsters. Yeah, he says that, but... Okay, so I got this extra guy in my party. But for who knows... But for how long, who knows? I got a feeling he might leave at any time. Bongo. No, 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 no. Oh, the enemy encounter rate. See, where are we now? Here, Mr. Turtle, here's a nice slice of pizza for you. Ta-da! Attaboy. Come on, Radical Dreamers, let's get out of here. Oh, wow, don't want to face this guy. Oh, there's a save point here. That's... Don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Sire? Hang tight, we're headed back up soon. An Aqualin. Need air. Need air. Need air. Crystal Helm, Mermaid Rod. Or maybe this guy won't be so bad after all. Kaiser crown, okay. Give her the crystal helm. Give him the Kaiser crown. Sorry, no fighting bongos yet. His might 50% plus 50%. Yeah, we'll give him the eagle horn. Okay. Here's the problem, see? Festering zombies like tentacles. Damn, what a mess. Boss, what are we gonna do? Our treasure's stored in that room back there. Use mugs, get a wiggle on while I bump out these undead freak bags. But boss, that's dangerous. Pipe down and get going, or it's curtains for us all. Saren. Hey Tifa, could you lend me a hand? Saren, it is you. That healed him, didn't it? Yep. Oh, they're zombies. Well, holy. Ooh, Sonic shot, or is that the one that just... Oh, okay, that works fine. Ow. And he got zombied. And his combo decided not to work. Okay. Crud. Crud, crud, crud. We got a chance. We got a chance. Why must you attack him? I just revived him. And... Oh, okay. Come on, work with me here, say, Ronin. This is my D-pad on this controller, this bootleg PS2 controller. Oh, great. I didn't have zombie prevent. At least I know what to do now to prevent that from happening. I needed the holy amulet. And it probably wouldn't hurt to learn them more magic. Probably wouldn't hurt at all. Raise, regain, purify. Oh. Left, right, up, down. Right, up, left, down. I gotta remember that. I'm gonna take another break real quick. I think I'm gonna do a little bit of leveling. And at least try to get past that next boss. Okay, I'm back. Maybe I won't need to do much leveling up. If I equip them, both of the holy amulets, and let me equip him with a talisman for right now. In which shall protect and haste. I just need to change what my relics. If they can't zombify me, then I got no problem. Because I got kind of close in that fight. I had two of the enemies in that boss battle left, but I got zombified, so now that I have item relics equipped that'll prevent zombie, I'll have no problem. Now, if I had something, if I only had another, too bad I don't have another eagle horn. Okay, I think I'll have a better chance this time. Since last time I didn't have anybody equipped with a holy amulet. Now I got two people equipped with one. Get rid of these hands first. Should equip something that prevents poison, but He got condemned status set on him. How nice. Get rid of the arms. And his combo failed. Up. Up. Right, up, down. Yeah, well, I... Heal them. Right, up, left, down. And it failed. Oh, please, I wish those would work half the time. I still think it's my D-pad, though. I'm just gonna keep them healed. Gonna keep them. Okay, this is going much better. Oh, you can't kill him because he's zombified. Actually, all right, this went much better. I mean, fight's still going, but we're gonna win this time. 3 spell points, 1 tunic shirt. Why the silly farce? Well, I heard that Durndale castle had an accident. I went to help, but didn't know where to look. Oh, thanks. I went much better than the last time, since this time I equipped a holy amulet on both Tifa and Ronan. Then I heard that the radical dreamers had escaped from the prison. You needed to use them? That's right, I had to wait until they led me to their secret cave. Amazing, considering that you threw most of them in jail to begin with. Don't treat us like strangers anymore, you big jerk. Uh-oh. Hide. But, boss? Boss? Must have gotten eaten by the zombies. Damn, I guess he wasn't such a tough boss after all. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here. You don't want that treasure back? It's okay, really. I've got all the riches one man can claim. Besides, Zuriel is the one we need to worry about. Those guys haven't committed any serious crimes. Got it. Time to open up a can of whoop ass, eh, Saren? Oh, well. Might as well go ahead and... Might as well go ahead and heal everybody. Nope, gonna run away from this. I'm gonna get I want to get the item in the suit of armor. A Wraith Blade. Ooh. Absorbs damage as MP. Randomly casts Death, Aurora, Cloud, Saren, and Arc. Now we can get out of here. Great job, it's been fixed. Next stop, the surface. Oh, wait. Go to the southern continent. Yep. Might as well, that's where we'll get it. I'm assuming that's where we'll find Otis, so we can go and get the airship. We've surfaced on the southern continent. And might as well save. Find out which way we gotta go. And it looks like we gotta wait. Looks like we got a ways to go. Looks like we gotta go. Alright, we'll go. Guess we'll fight these. See if they give us any good experience. That's not bad. Looks like. Almost there. Save again. Zeke. Oh, okay. This is where we part ways. Best of luck, chums. It's been real. Safe travels and all that crap. I was about to say, you got to go now, Zeke. You got to go. Frost is now filled with monsters. I don't have any place to go home to. Oh, he's already got all the... Otis, there you are. A jolly old man in a red suit has set up a shop somewhere inside the village of Espers. That dude at the table has been drinking non-stop for the last year. I'd say he's 3 sheets to the wind, dude. Why, if it isn't Captain Otis. Huh? Tifa, is that you? Come along with us. We're going after Zuriel. Ha! Not a bloody chance. Huh? But why? The old me is dead and gone. This year's been full of nothing but suffering and despair. And what's worse, I lost me bird, me crew, and me wings. Sorry, lass, but I'm staying right here. But before the world collapsed, you fought with all your heart. You were an absolutely fearless pirate. Aye, but that was then. This is now. We can never have that world back. You can say what you want about this past year, but do you really want to live in this world as it is? No? Then do something about it, you miserable old scurvy bilge rat. Alright, you win. I'm starting to feel like me old self again. Thanks, Tifa. I needed that. Now let's go visit Yvonne's grave. Blurp! We're gonna get us another one. An airship, says I. Sir Astro fused the doors shut in Frost with arcane magic. Only being that's entirely devoid of emotion can open them. Don't do a thing. There's an incredibly skilled man fighting at the Colosseum. Seems he's looking for a weapon called the Shinobi. If only I was young again, I'd show that Zuriel a thing or two. Oh, just you again. It'd be wise to carry a few atomic balls. They might just come in handy. We'll get a diamond shield for Saren. A diamond helm for him. A gold armor. Though we gotta get him the diamond armor, but now we can't afford it. Though I could sell some stuff. I don't know, I've kept an awfully lot of the old early game equipment. At least I'm pretty sure. Eh. And I should really... Yeah, there we go. He's got the blunderbuss. Remember, holy element, holy amulet, just in case. We'll give him angel pendant. Probably wouldn't hurt to give him Esper to equip. Give him one too. I don't think I learned him any magic. No. He has no magic. Give him Visage. Give him Shiva. We'll give him Holy Amulet too. And Talisman. This woman, were you too close? She was the finest lass around, and she was afraid of nothing. This is an Agarthan tomb. There be many a foul monster down here, so be on your guard. It's a Hell Baron from Doom. And I was about to say it had a lot of HP. No, can't go in there yet. Hmm. A crystal mail. Which she can't equip, but he probably can. A war machete, and we... Well... Open that door. Oh, I need to refill her MP at some point. I guess I have to do the puzzle in that. Okay, this guy isn't too bad, so we can... Oh, another holy amulet. Oh wow, he did big damage to him. Water, raise the water. Ah. Okay, Saren, you gonna cast? You gonna use your Esper or not? Which didn't really do any good. Wow, this guy's got a lot of health. Okay, that did some good. Okay, how much? Okay, I can't do anything. Oh, now I can. Well, might as well stop trying to do combos for a while. And he's dead. Everything wants to cast poison. I hope this boss dies soon. So much health. Oh, why won't you die? Really? Really? It's not dead yet? And it's healing itself. Okay. Optional. Oh, for a bit later. It's like the behemoth you missed in the cave. Oh, that's why there's that save point in the cave. Well, I'll have to come back to both of them later. I'll have to remember that. Hey, these guys aren't too bad. And I accidentally selected combo. So I'll skip that chest for now. Yeah, if you go there, there's a boss. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. But I think for right now, I'm just gonna focus on getting the air, trying to get to the airship. People learn regain. War machete. Unlock that door. Oh, there's only one of these. Tifa should be close to a level up. Yep, definitely close. I'll do a little bit of healing. Kill these so Chief will get the level up. I think once I get the airship, I'll probably call it a day. Though I might do a little bit of more exploring after I get the airship. So don't go in there. Don't get that chest right now. That's nothing but trouble right now. Oh, that's right. This has been carved here. SEID. Something never dies. Love. True love never dies. Yes. True love never dies. Find the Birdo egg hidden in a back room in the 3rd basement. Might as well do some more healing. Ah. You found a Birdo egg. Let's see. Doubles bearers obtain experience. Okay, we got that. That'll definitely come in handy for later. Go back here. And go ahead and use a shelter. And let's see what's in here. Oh. Okay, I see the boss. Okay, I see they they moved the boss from that chest to the other chests. Interesting. I've played the vanilla Final Fantasy VI a lot over the years. So that's why a lot of these changes genuinely surprise me. Ronin gained a level. Got a fairy robe. Oh, you have to. Played a lot of RPGs. Give her the dragon helm. Oh, kind of like a tribute to your faves. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Okay. I know this is most likely not going to be Dullahan. Yvonne sleeps here. Hmm. Epitaph. We'll just have her heal. Ooh. Oh, it landed on him. Ah. I gotta bring her back. And he's using Holy. And it's gonna kill... Oh. It didn't do anything to her. But that almost did. Otis, you're my hero. You saved the day. I never thought I'd come back here. Place brings back a lot of memories. Damn it, Otis. You're stuck living in the past. Why can't you just let go and move forward with your life? You don't understand. My pride as a captain won't let me. I owe it to my fallen Dragoon Knights to fight on. I'm sick of hearing that crap. What did pride ever do for the Dragoons or the kingdom of Agartha? Well, got everyone killed, that's what. The Empire took away damn near everything we had. I admit, what you say makes sense when you put it that way. We have to stay true to ourselves, Otis, and cherish what we have left. Our wings and our freedom. I suppose you're right, Yvonne. I mean it truly. With our wings, nothing can stop us. We can live how we want with no more regrets. We'll be pirates of the skies. We'll live our lives the way we see fit, and cherish our freedom above all else, and each other. Do you really mean that, Otis? Yes, I swear it to you. Watch your step. I'm not about to carry your sorry arses if you fall. I've been thinking lately. If something ever happens to me, I want you to have the free bird. You're serious? When am I not? And where's the fun in that? I'll take your ship when I beat you in a race. And then I'll take you right after. Oh, is that right? You just better clear the hell out of my way. You can't take me that easy, Mr. Hotshot Dragoon. Trust me. Oh, you just wait and see. Ha, big talk, you scoundrel. I'll see what you're made of myself. And don't you dare disappoint me. Ah, there's nothing like sailing through the endless skies. This really is the life for me. What's wrong, Captain? I thought you wanted to take me along with me ship. I'm just enjoying the nice view of you, Yvonne. The view is the only thing you're gonna enjoy. Or do you fancy losing to a ravishing siren? Listen to yourself. Are you out of your damn mind? What? You think I can't do what she can? I'll get her going faster than ever and break every record. Besides, I thought you love it when I surprise you. Damn, I love that woman. You say something, Captain? Let's meet at our place on Skull Island before sunset. And we still have the face in the clouds. I mean, I guess it's always looked like a face. The eyes right here. The nose, the mouth. The wreckage was found a little over a year later. Nobody could have survived that. It took me entire fortune, but I was able to fix up the ship. Then I stored it here, in Yvonne's memory. So this is the Freebird. I put it away in storage. I put her away in storage, couldn't bear to look at her. But now she might just save us. You know what? I think we're gonna pull this thing off after all. We can assault Zuriel's fortress from the air. The Freebird is gonna give us one last chance at that bastard. Oh, now I recognize this music. This is from the Rambo NES game. You're damn right about that, but first we need to find our crew. You're right, first things first. Hey, a bird. No. Otis, follow that bird. The hell? Why? I'm not exactly sure. I just feel like it's important. Oh. Yeah. Okay, first I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take another break. And I'm gonna explore, do a little, at least a little bit of exploring of the new world map. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I'm back. Now, let's see. I could either go here and do this. Let me save again. Or I could go find Proust. Go get Mog and try to get his relic. See if that still works exactly the same as the Moogle charm. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess like vanilla version, it probably doesn't matter which order I do these in. Ooh, I could go like what's her name suggested and look for Oyama. Right there. Or not. Uh-oh. I don't think I want to fight these guys. Ooh. Airship, airship. Now, Proust would be... Or is it here? No, that wouldn't be... Okay, this is Lunaris. I think we'll go and say and heal up. Might as well, since this is the cheapest place. Oh wow, I really don't know where to start. I mean, in vanilla version, my strategy would usually be to go get Mog first, because then I could get the Moogle charm. Imagine that must be any village. Uh, no, I think that's... Oh, this is Torrid. I better be careful, because I'm probably eventually gonna run into a random battle with the, Doomgaze's counterparts, and probably not ready for that. That would be... what's his... That would be Zozo's counterpart, I believe. There's the Opera House. Oh, maybe it would be down here. That looks like it. Let's at least try and see if we can reach Mog. Let's... You've got to let me eat your brains. No. I refuse. I think we can run for now. Oh, there's 4 of them. They're not too bad. And fire does nothing to them. Um... Nothing happens. Okay. Let's see how much experience they give us. Or at least see how easy they are to kill. Okay, it does something against them. That's, that's good experience. And we'll have her heal again. Oh, yeah. No more checkpoints. We'll just run. We'll just run. If I remember, somebody does know teleport, so... I know that the Jade Skull prevents all enemy encounters. Wank. Oh, where's Gunther? He took my crown and my demonic wishing eye. Wank. Pardon? What in the world is this? I don't think these dudes are printies, dude. I think you're right. Cross radius. Okay, Mog is not in his usual spot. So if he's not there... then he's somewhere else. But the question is, where? Yep. Here, have an Illumina. Just kidding. Hey you, be a pal and review this hack at romhacking.net. And feel free to stop by FF6hacking.com anytime. I'll definitely do that as soon as I finish this game. We're also on Discord if you want to come and chat. Server name FF6hacking. What about those espers, huh? I worked hard on those things, you know. I'm tired of coding. Where should I go on vacation? Honeybee Inn? Man, you're Ebon Keep? Good idea. I will visit Cecil in town. You know, I wanted to teach you a spell or something, but the developers were like, nope. Come back and talk to me once your party members are level 60 or higher. Oh, no. I definitely don't want to change the difficulty difficulty setting. No, I will keep everybody's... You want to know why we're here partying despite it being the end of the world? Because we don't give a damn. We're OP as shit. Enhasa, the city of dreams. If you bring me a dream stone, I can take you to the dream shrine. Welcome to this party. We'll be here partying even if if the world should crumble. Wee, me like hockey. Let's kick some things up a bit, eh? Behold my awesomeness. Barf. Okay, I know Mog's not in his... Now I know Mog's not in his usual spot. Now... Oh, no Esper there. Professor Oak? I guess that's you. Yep, that's... you're not looking like your usual self, Oak. Oh, what's this place? I know that can't be the Coliseum, can it? Or it is. No talk, just work. Check me out. I'm a receptionist. Gafahaha. Yep, just your average everyday working stiff. You've changed? Did you miss me? Um... What was this place? Was this the orphanage? Prinnies can't swim, dude. We're gonna be stuck here for a while, dude. You're all freaking legends, dude. Our stats are awesome, dude. We'll protect this place from monsters. Go take care of business, dude. Ark, you're okay. Thank goodness you made it. It's very nice to see you too. I knew you guys would survive. So, how are things? It's not easy, but we managed to drive the monsters back at least. Will you come with us? We're going after Zuriel. I'm sorry, I don't think so. What about them? I am needed here. You go on with your friends, Ark. We will be okay. Thanks to all you've done for us. You now have a chance to help brighten the future for all the world's children. You're right, Teresa. Thank you. Woohoo! Go and kick some butt for us, Ark. You're the best. Ark taught us how to survive in this new world. We can make it. I'm probably the best at running away from monsters. Ark told us about Zuriel. If he finds us, then I guess we're toast. Live it up while you can, right? There's enough resources on this island to keep us going for a while longer. We'll be okay. Okay, I found Ark. So I might as well save. Okay, found at least one more person. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, this is it's the cave where you normally find Shadow in the vanilla version. I don't think we'll be going there yet. Oh wait, and that's Caldor Trade City. And this should be... I'm guessing this is Annie Village. Whoosh. Wow, someone's coming. Oh, oh no. Where'd Link go? Link was here, in this bed. I guess Link didn't make it. Okay, I did say right outside here. You're gonna have to fight your way in here. Wait. Aurora? Mama, are these your friends? Oh my, what a huge relief it is to see you. Come on, let's go. Unless we stop Zuriel, all's lost. Our papas and mamas are gone. I don't really know what to do at this point. I don't feel like fighting anymore. The day when the world fell, Zuriel turned some kind of beam on this town. All the adults perished trying to save their children. My God, it's coming right for us. We must protect the kids. Papa? Mama? There are only children here. From the moment I arrived, I felt needed. Listen, I don't care who you are. You're not taking Aurora away from us. Terry! Please excuse him. It's just, if Aurora goes, she takes with her the very spirit of our survival. These kids have made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed this, I lost my will to fight. I must first come to an understanding of myself and these feelings. Hello, we haven't seen any survivors come around these parts in months. I'm relieved to see that there are more people that survived. Some powerful spells can cut right through magic defense. The light took everyone. Mom, Dad, Fluffy. Everything's gonna be okay. I just know it. Aurora will save our planet. Sometimes things do come back from the dead. We buried our parents, but they came back. I don't want to talk about it. You're not gonna take Aurora away, are you? What's this gonna be? Help, run! Proto-Babble's coming. Proto-Babble, the millennium-old monstrosity that was buried underground. I must protect the kids. Oh, wow. Aurora, wake up! Ah, here it comes! Oh, we can at least... Oh, wow, that... Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. I've lost it completely, my fighting spirit. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. As you can see, I can't be of any help to you. And besides, the children really need me. Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. Why does Proto-Babble want to hurt us? What do we ever do to him? Mama, are you alright? You can't take Mama away. Thanks for scaring Proto-Babble away. In his haste, he dropped this. Here. Receive the Magicite Finrer. Teleport, vortex, and stop. Okay, I can leave now. Well, let's see, I could go back in there, or I could leave and come back later. Which, I think I'll leave and come back later. Do, 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 do. Oh, that's the cave. Let me see what was down. Oh wait, this was... Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that? Yep, sure is. Not enough gear. Our leader, Azala, keeps something wondrous high atop this tower. No use talking to them. They've sold their souls to Azala. Oh, a vendor. Azala, Azala. That's definitely oh, it's by Narsh. I mean Froust. And now I've kind of forgotten where the airship had led me. Definitely don't want to go there. Or maybe it must have been over here. Oh, it wasn't here, but... Or at least it used to be. The world's so different now. Gotta watch your back night and day. An obviously disguised older feller, calling himself Heisenberg, asked me for directions to Rogue City. Guru purchased an old painting of some mythical king. It smells musty and gives me the creeps. A while ago, a little blue-haired girl entered the art collector's house. The mansion to the north belongs to a large humanoid slug-like creature named Guru, a well-off collector of fine art. Nobody knows exactly how or when he settled here. It's a bit of a mystery. I want to talk to Guru, but he's nowhere to be found. Where could he be? I gotta tell you, there's something strange going on at Guru's place. It's all dark and spooky, and I felt something trying to push me back with such force that stopped me in my tracks. Really. Wahaha. Something's written here. Flip the switch to let in the light and ward off the spirits that give you a fright. You're up to sleep? Oh, thanks. And have a good sleep. I probably won't be going on for too much longer, considering I've been going on almost 9 hours. A lot longer than I usually do. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this still. Everybody did a good job on this. And once I do finish this, I'm gonna, I'm gonna give it a review on romhacking.net. I'm gonna try to 100% everything, all the bosses and everything, or at least try to. Okay, this is where. Oh, this is. Oh yeah, definitely made a lot of good progress so far. A lot more than I expected to. Oh yeah, I am too. Check it out. My boyfriend in Annie Village sent me these beautiful flowers. They're all handmade of silk, and these are letters he has written to me. Huh? But wasn't Annie Village destroyed? Somebody else must have written these. Read the letter. My beloved Lillian, we're still busy trying to rebuild this town. If all goes well, I'll be able to come home to you soon. Do not despair. In life, there's always hope. There's also a side B GFX in the folder you can apply for New Game Plus. Really, I'll have to look into that. I will definitely have to look into that. That handwriting looks like Avalon's. Now, New Game Plus, does it work exactly kind of like Chrono Trigger, where when you start the New Game Plus, you keep your levels and stuff like that? Out of curiosity. Where could he be mailing them from? And thanks, we need more reviews. Could you please attach this reply to a carrier pigeon? Yeah, I will. I would definitely do that. It changes characters' looks. Oh, I didn't see the guy behind the house. Okay. I'll definitely check out New Game Plus. It does with items and skills. A while ago, I tried to climb Tyranno Tower in spite of the danger, but since I cannot use magic, I was forced to run away. Those monsters are hard to kill. Powerful mages are much more suited to deal with them. I'll definitely check out the New Game Plus. Probably not on stream, because... Well, I don't know yet. I mean... Still gotta finish the... Still gotta finish the game first, but... The world outside is in ruins, but everything here is still nice and cheery. An archdemon and a zombie. I think I'll do this one last thing for tonight. Go get Avalon. I'll have to try and figure out where everybody else is. Don't you... Return of the Dark Sorcerer is a long hack, so appreciate anyone that can finish it. Way longer than vanilla? Yeah, it definitely seems a lot longer. I mean, if you do everything. Let's see. Yeah, I'll definitely try to do everything. I mean, if there's anything, if I miss anything, it's probably that I haven't stumbled upon it or, oh, great. Oh, they're all gonna flee. Oh, that's good. Oh, this one. This one's not gonna flee, huh? That one didn't want to flee. Oh, the clock's time is 4:20:10. In case you didn't know. Oh, One of the guys, one of the people in the buildings did say something about 4:20. Huh. A nano flare. That must still be a I'm guessing that's must be a still a tool. A condensed blade of fiery energy. Defense piercing attack. Oh. If you climb the stairs of the building with the pub sign on it, you can find a path leading to Mount Etlich. With this shiny brand new can of rust away, you could open that rusted door. What do you say, chummer? Yours for just 3,000. Purchase a virtually empty can of Rust Away. Oh, these guys aren't too bad since they're pretty earlier on. Not even really worth fighting. I don't think I'll try to fight the dragon yet. Okay, let me... Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I'll definitely check. Oh, do I really want to fight this guy yet? Oh, he wasn't too bad. Otis gained a level. Blue Essence. Oh, shield containing the power of ice. Some characters have 3. Vitality cap. Oh, have a good night, Poon Baba. It was nice to meet you and learn more about the inner workings of this hack. Gold essence. That's the gold shield. Oh, the thunder shield. Arzuros. Oh, it's fun to watch people play. Yeah, it's... Ooh, Star Shield. Oh yeah, definitely. Is that what I just found? No way, that was a... Ooh, that was a... Oh, I can equip them with the lightsaber. Ooh, wow. Might want to run. Run, 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 run. Oh, she still hasn't learned Rage yet. So let's go... I don't know if I want to fight these guys yet. Well, I'll at least... I'll save and at least give this one a try. Oh, wow. Oh, he's berserk. Definitely wasn't ready for that battle. Alright, I'll sell something to you. Dear Lillian, your boyfriend, who you thought was in Annie Village, passed away some time ago. I've been writing the letters. It is time to look forward, to rediscover love and embrace the beauty of life. You have so much of life left to live. Avalon. Golden apple. Avalon? Is it so? I'm glad to see you're alive. Avalon? I'll go with you. I can't leave the world as it is. But how did you find me? Wait, you didn't read my letters, did you? Seriously, it was like this when I got here. These flowers are gorgeous. This is stupid. They are? You mean it? I heard about that girl when I was passing through Torrid. I heard that she sent a letter each day, but never received any replies. I felt so bad for her. As I wrote to her, I realized we were very much alike, trapped in the past, unwilling to move forward. It's a sad world we live in. There's no time for despair. Come on, let's go. Let's teleport out of here. Okay. That's a lot of progress today. From Lunaris to here. I went on. I played for way longer than I expected to, but I really wanted to make some good progress, and we managed to do that today. But that's gonna be my limit for today. So, we are gonna find someone to raid. And who can we raid? Let me refresh this real quick. Let's go raid Drac Tactics. He's playing Majora's Mask 3D for the 3DS. That's a good. That's a we'll raid. So thank you everyone who tuned in today. That was a long stream, much longer than I planned on. But we're gonna go raid Drac Tactics, and I will be back on again tomorrow. Probably try not to stream as long tomorrow. But it's 4th of July weekend, so who knows. But 9.5 hours, that's still way longer than I planned to. So I need to call it here. But once again, thank you everyone for tuning in. So have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow. And enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And we're just gonna go ahead and raid.